Morning, gamers. Around 2 days left here. Oh no, someone died. What the fuck? Three people died in this one? What the fuck? How did 3 people die here? What? I've had like 2 people die this whole league. Yo, what's up, Pheasant Slade? This is bugged? That seems kind of sus. I wonder if they died earlier and I didn't notice and I just kept sending them back in. And then they probably die easier if you don't have a full stack of people. Um, what did you drop from your T16 breach? Did you put it in the drops channel? Oh my god, you dropped a mage blood? That's crazy. Congrats, dude. What the fuck? Somebody dropped 2 unicorn locks as well. Aw. I wonder if I'll get a unicorn's lock today. More maps. That's okay with me. Probably should dolly that. Honestly, I don't really look at the drops channel. But general also moves pretty fast, so I don't see everything. Congrats, dude. Um, have any of you guys done Titanic Rogue Exiles? Or whatever that is? I wonder if, like, when I watch streamers do that, they first have to capture Rogue Exiles in a different strat, and then they like run the ritual vessels. That just seems, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, the setup sounds a little bit much. I don't know if that's better than this. It's definitely a lot more annoying to set up. I wonder what I could do. I was thinking like what I should do next. Also, Axel said he did the blight and it didn't drop any loot, like the big blight explosion. Like, what is even supposed to drop there? Are people like selling the maps and stuff? Because I don't even sell maps in the current strat we're doing. If the profits from that is selling maps, like that seems really lame. Titanic blight. Yeah, what's the loot in Titanic blight, Slate? My friend said there's no loot. And I think his loot filter is just hiding it, or maybe he did a scarab. I don't think he did a scarab wrong, because he did what Rutu was doing. Does this strat cost a lot? I have a video on it. The problem with this strat is not the cost. The cost is fairly cheap. The thing is, you need a really good build. Like, if you're playing my Mamba build, you can do this. But if you're just playing some random ass build, I don't know if you can. It's the difficulty, because this is 3 risk scarabs. Risk scarabs are what? Like, under 20C, I think, or maybe around 20C. And then the other scarabs don't cost anything. The maps don't cost anything. Like, you're self-sustaining the maps. So it's all... The cost is in your character. But again, like, we do have a guide on Mamba. It's not that expensive. It's like... You probably want the 50 div build with Progenesis at minimum to do this. Which I think is actually pretty cheap, all things considered, considering this is such a powerful and difficult strat. Ooh. Oh, well then you are more than fine then, I guess, right? Yeah, you should do this. Check out the video. There's 2 different Atlas trees, 2 different scarab combinations, depending on what your maps roll. The risk scarabs are the most expensive part of it. It's not an expensive strat at all. That's what I like about it. Very, very easy to just do it. Doesn't require anything crazy. You don't need to go out of your way to get anything weird. You can self-sustain. Except, well, the scarabs you aren't self-sustaining. This isn't a scarab farming strat, but it's not hard to bulk buy that. In fact, your build might be faster at doing this than mine. I think there's like some sort of block or poison avoidance on this map.
Here's the plan. It's time.
Shit. You drop currency. Nice. I should try it then. Wouldn't Mamba be good? Because Mamba just proliferates down the whole line. Okay, if you get currency, I'll at least try out the blight strat. Tomorrow I'll try it out. We'll see if I can do it or not. It's just, were you doing what Rutu was saying to do? Or is that a different strat? It's Rutu strat, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, you see, like, I do not care at all about maps. But someone in chat just said, did you just say? No, Creep said it's about currency. Like, I will not sell any maps that drop. If the profit is from the maps, I have no interest. I already have way too many T17, T16.5, 8 mod, like that shit. Zero interest in selling that.
Ah, time to go.
You're welcome, White Point. We passes are 140. Honestly, it's if you can afford it, I think that's worth it. Should I put the headhunter back on? Next map, we'll put headhunter back on.
Ah, it's time.
What's up, Hypnotics?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shit. Not do blight. Unfortunate. Oh, we got Conquer map? Nice. Huge. How was farming them?
Job, exile.
Let's make the Alice. Nice. See, I haven't played Spark this league, so I'm not sure. Hmm. Go with Subaxle. I wish Original Sin wasn't so expensive. It'd be so nice to put that on my Merc.
Ah, time to go. I'm not up to that just yet. Good job, Exile.
How much do you make from just a regular harvest without the crop rotation? Without the special harvest craft? How much juice? I feel like at per hour is very disingenuous. You need to say like per map. Like per hour is such a meaningless statistic. Yeah, crop rotation I find is at least fun though. Like there's a little mini game to it. And the chance of getting like a crazy reward versus like a shitty reward to me is exciting. Regular harvest feels like you're just doing your 9 to 5 job. Although the problem with crop rotation is the scarab like 4x in price, right? So if it costs too much, it's also, I guess, maybe not that fun. Yeah, you need the imbued, I think. Unfortunate.
Exile.
Oh my god, that's a lot of currency. Should exalt this, shouldn't we? Oh shit, I did the last thing with the wrong... Oh my god, I was supposed to have this. I did it with the wrong fucking thing on. GG. That's tilting. I did not spec properly. This one we respect properly at least. Gotta get the wisp scarabs on.
Greetings.
If you're looking for a build that ignores proximity shields, I would recommend you playing my build. It ignores proximity shields because it's poison. And it is extremely good at mapping. Make sure you watch the update video because the update really like fine-tunes it for mapping. Right now we're doing one of the harder mapping strats in the game. A lot of builds can't do this. Should we do this with Headhunter this time?
It worked. Let us proceed.
Yeah, Awakening Scare is pretty crazy right now. Yeah, this build is also good at bosses, but I mean, I would say we're definitely spec'd for mapping right now. Where did the Wrist Scarab hit here? Not... This has to have hit Avoid Poison, right? Holy shit, this is so fucked. Did I brick this? 94% chance to avoid poison. Actually, that's not a risk hero, but that was literally on the map. I didn't even read that. Yikes. We have a 1 in 20 chance to hit. It'll be fine. It'll be frustrating though.
I'm not up to that just yet. Ah, history repeats itself.
It's fine.
Ah, let's go.
Maybe I should take the Headhunter off though. Might need the effect of my flask to stay alive for this long. If we cleared enough of this.
Good job.
Fuck. I really should be rolling over that mod. I think I should actually put my automation back on Withering Step, because we're not bossing, and I'm not really pressing it if it's not automated. Might as well. Got a Mage Blood and Apothecary. Congrats, dude. Dang. Fez also got a Mage Blood from it. It's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm here trolling on a map with almost total poison avoidance. I didn't read. That's like 95% killed.
Poor corrupted creature. I'm not up to that just yet.
It'd be cool if you had more than 100% chance to poison, it would like counter this stat. But I'm not even scaling chance to poison, so it wouldn't matter here. We just have... We can poison with the... I wish there was some way to deal with this stat. Besides just hitting like 100 times, which we're already doing. Next map won't be scuffed.
Ah, greetings. Hello.
Why won't she open it? It is so... I don't understand why this happens every single map. I try and open it and she just... doesn't fucking open it. This is like a How many years old is this mechanic? Why can't it just open every time you say open? Yeah, the way to get only a certain map is called singular focus. It's a keystone on your Atlas passive. You check that. I have it checked. I only want a single map.
Too slow.
Hello. Time to go.
I'm gonna die.
One mistake. That's all it takes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do BPL with Axel.
Hello. What's on your mind? Go now.
Yeah, I have several videos on how to farm 16.5s. Just go to the channel. The videos that's titled how to farm T17 and 8 mods is also how you farm 16.5. It's like 2 weeks old on my channel. That's the easiest way to farm 16.5s. What I'm doing right now also farms them, but this is very hard to do.
Good day. It is ready.
This is a mid map, but it's also a pretty mid layout, so who cares? Actually, this layout's good. What am I saying?
You're finished.
Yeah, last map I was doing like 1/20th of my damage. It's so much better now. Yeah, this is a good layout actually. This is above average actually. To solve that, you just need to scale your damage higher, Cubesto. Because what's happening, if you've watched the latest video, I explain this in the update. Pathfinder has a 20% chance to do 100% more damage. And if using the Betrayal's Ring, there's also a 50% chance to do 100% more damage on top of that. And then, like, you can't ambush every strike. So, like, does the ambush proc while you're doing that? Like, if all those stars align, you're doing, like, crazy damage. And then, if they don't, you could be doing min damage, which is a lot lower. And if you just improve your damage overall, even if it says you're at dot cap in PoE, it doesn't necessarily mean every hit is at dot cap, right? Because it's factoring in these percentage chances to hit very, very hard. Nice, Jojoka. Thanks for the follow. What strat were you using? Were you using the latest video or the... I've had a few different videos for farming this. Nice, nice. I have a lot of these T16.5s. I just want to roll them with currency to do the juicer tree. I farmed so many of them. But I feel like rolling maps is easier than rolling currency. I don't know if I'm just like unlucky. I'm just always getting more and more maps.
It's time.
XP farm, nice. That's huge. I still have to hit 100. I'll do that later though.
Good job.
Nice, we got our divine. Nice. Well, what's the difference between Lightning Coil Mamba and Doppelganger Mamba? Can't you just put on Doppelganger and it's better? See, the reason why I use Doppelganger is Doppelganger stops damage over time. And, I feel like that's what we need, right? It also stops fizz hits. It does both. Lightning Coil only does one. Have you tried popping it? Like, just literally just swap the body armor. Is it worse? Because I'm literally at 90 lightning res, and for me, Doppelganger is still better. Doppelganger also permanently gives you 10% regen, which is a lot of regen, considering we're adding so much damage on our build as a degen from the Petrified Blood and from the Progenesis. I'm a big fan of Lightning Coil. I love the body armor, but like they're interchangeable, and I think this is just better, is it not? I don't know. Let's put on a Lightning Coil in Pob and see how it affects me. Maybe there's reason to put it on. Holy shit. It's not like one is that much worse than the other either way.
That would only slow me down.
I gotta empty my inventory. Let's take a look. My naming scheme is so confusing. I can never find what my latest pop is. So we're at 30,000 fizz hit. This better raise it by a lot. 32. $33 actually. So it's 10% better fizz max hit. But you lose some suffixes and you lose all this damage over time mitigation. And you lose 10% life every, like, permanently. I don't know. They're similar. By default, it's not insane, and you shouldn't ever be insane on this body armor. Am I doing an updated guide? There's the updated guide a couple days ago. Have you watched that one yet?
Hello, X.
The video title doesn't say guide per se, so like I think a bunch of people probably just didn't understand that that was the update. I may do future updates as well, but I mean that is the update. Definitely push this further if I want to. Type exclamation P spark.
Ah, it's time.
Too slow.
I don't feel like I'm getting one shot at 30 biz max hit. Doppel is just so nice with Progenesis. I don't know.
Good job, X.
If this body armor didn't exist though, I would definitely use a lightning coil. Like lightning coil is a S tier body armor. It's also a lot easier to get a double corruption on it, right? Way, way easier. So you could have you could make up the difference that way. 3k life force is half a div, right? Like that. Oh, but you can't control if it's yellow or not, can you? Unfortunately. God, this belt is so good. I want to put the headhunter on, but fuck.
Yes, yes.
It's noticeable taking that belt off. This is a shitty map, isn't it? We're just gonna run this. I'm not gonna reroll this stuff. Um,
The thread is revealed. You can't leave this dream.
only 5 div. Yeah, that's a really good deal. You could also get that you get +1 as well. You get +1 max res. I don't know what else. Quite expensive to get that on a doppelganger.
Ah, it's time. I'm not up to that just yet.
Don't blink.
No, but the reasoning is because a lot of dots are fizz or chaos, and petrified blood doesn't reduce that damage. So it's nice to get the damage reduction for that somewhere else, or else you just have a weakness to this one thing, right? Doppelganger helps solve the weakness of the build. That's why it's nice.
Good job, Exo.
Like, I'm not weak to dots because I take basically like 40% less damage from dots. Holy shit. This is crazy. Just fucking suck. This might just be doing nothing for me.
I did it.
Hmm. Yeah, I had to move Alva like really close to my map device so I see the little exclamation mark telling me to remove it. I was making that mistake. Yeah. Oh no.
That's all it takes.
Bro. I don't think I'm making a shipment, am I?
You know.
I'm just saving up for the massive one. 32.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Jericho, I think the reason why that's different though is probably because my build and Jungron's build has a doppel, and whoever is doing lightning coil is just less popular than us. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that like you're making a mistake, right? Although,
Can I help?
from my explanation of why I prefer this, I do prefer this. Like, that's generally I think how those, like, that would be the explanation. This looks pretty good. Unfortunately, it's a terrible map, but why does Gwenin have a...
Go now.
Ha, yes. Good luck. Hello.
If you want to fix that, you need to have cannot be stunned, and you also need to have a stun tattoo or something. Like, I actually just have 20% avoid stun right here. So, like, right now, you can just look here. Stun avoidance is 48%, just from the tree and then everything alone. And then when I press my life flask, or sorry, when I press my stun flask, and then what? Now it is I have like 150% avoid stun. So you're probably just not at 100%. But you don't even need it on this, right? Like, right? I could not have this. I'd still be at 127. It's mostly from the flask. How am I even getting it on my tree? No, I'm getting a little bit here. I don't think I have it tattooed, actually.
Your life has been one long lie.
Maybe we could make the justification for tattooing on 100% stun and then getting, like, another flask suffix. That's something to consider. Maybe I should do that, actually. I think I might do that. I'll lose some mark effect, but that's fine. It's only Mark Effect tattoos right now, but now I'm thinking I might want to take off some Mark Effect for a stun. We'll look into Pob and see if that makes sense. Mark Effect is really good. I don't know if a Flash Suffix is more important than that.
We found them. Here's the time to go.
I haven't pressed these once. GG.
Shoddy precision. Remarkable.
I wasn't counting. I just put Mark tattoos until I ran out of nodes to put them on. You do. You need it just for stats? True. That's not the good one. Actually, maybe that's still good for Dustin.
My mana is gone. Ah, it's time.
You just pop. Are you doing same character as me as well? I actually took off the Headhunter. I feel like the Headhunter is making me die more than the Tides of Time, unfortunately. I wanted to use the Headhunter. I don't know. I'll have to keep experimenting with and without. Really, you feel like Headhunter makes you a lot tankier? I feel like it makes me weaker. Because my Life Flask is weaker and my Progenesis is weaker. And that shit, like... That's just so OP.
Good job, Exile.
I would go back to trying it without the Headhunter. I think I was kind of memeing with it. The Tides of Time is just it's too defensively strong. I don't know what, like maybe I'd put the Headhunter on if it was a like a minus max res map or something, because you can very easily res cap with it at the very least. But if you don't need that, not sure it's doing too much. Some maps definitely feel worse than others, right?
Shoddy
Might also just be worth being a little bit stricter with your regex. How did I not get a door opening key? What the fuck?
Good job, exile. My mana is gone.
Is Doppelganger that good?
Go.
I was explaining it earlier. For me, Lightning Coil is a slightly higher max hit, but the thing is, you do not die to a big hit with this build. You die to damage over time. Because, first of all, you have a dot on you permanently. From Petrified Blood and the Flask. But also, like, Petrified Blood is reducing incoming damage of all types except for damage over time. And most damage over time is either a Fizz Bleed or a Chaos Poison type thing, so
That will only slow me down.
this body armor is very, very good against that. Like, 40% less damage over time. Very similar Fizz max hit protection. And this also gives you 10% life per second, basically permanently, because it's if you've been hit. And the way we play mapping, you will be hit at least once every like 4 seconds. So it's just always regenning you. Like the only upside of Lightning Coil is that, well, it's a lot more common, so you can get some pretty good corruptions on it, and
That would only slow me down.
a very slightly better Fizz max hit, which I don't think you even care for. And then there's also a little bit of a negative because it messes up your resistances. And I'm saying this as a character that has 90 lightning res, so like
That would only slow me down.
but lightning coil is still a good body armor. I would suggest you try out what I'm using though. I'm sure you can afford it. You can literally just slap it on. The requirements for this are... There's no requirements, is there? It might have a bit of an int requirement. I don't know. Yeah. The thing is, like, Petrified Blood and Progenesis already really help against Fizz-Max hit. So, in this particular case, you don't have to be too worried about that. I'd say what I would like right now is to have my life pool higher. I have 3.6k life. If I could get that up to like 4,000, that would be nice. Some of my jewels, for example. Well, that has life. This has no life. That has life. That has life. This has no life. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I lost life. My helmet isn't T1 life either. My helmet's T4. It's, I don't know. I'm just lazy. This gives you a lot of max hit. This is 40% less physical damage taken. That increases your phys max hit by a lot. It's just that Doppelganger is extremely good at max hit with lightning res, but this is already extremely good at max hit as well. So don't think you're not getting max hit with this. You're still getting a lot of it. I wanted to look at something though. I wanted to consider taking off the stun suffix. I have 48% right now. I need 6 tattoos. Um, okay, 19.5. Let's take off 6 of these. So it's 18 to 19.5. That's like a significant amount of damage loss. I didn't know this song was on my playlist. No, that's not on my playlist. I'm not playing my playlist right now. What the fuck? Um, why is this thing I'm dot capped even without ambush? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, hold on. Let me take this off. Um, let's craft a flask. Um, I want to see if I do crit. So I could be 93% crit chance at all times. So I could gain 13% crit chance. The cost of losing a bunch of mark effect. Well, okay, I'm taking off this 150 crit chance with enemies in full life. You also have that off? You've unspec that? I haven't done this. I'm just considering if I want to do this. Risk rolls? I don't think so, no. Like, the worst mods are probably um chance to avoid poison and chance to block, but the thing is, when it's on a risk scarab, it's not bad. Like, when it's on the map, it is a 1 in 20 chance to poison, but when it's on a risk scarab, it's a... Is it a 1 in 2 chance? It's like... The whole order of magnitude different. It's gonna feel fine if it's on a risk scarab. It's when it's on the map is when it's fucked. So you probably don't want to roll your maps with those two modifiers. You technically do it and it's going to be miserable and it's going to be a waste of time, I think. Like, I did one earlier this stream. It was just wasting too much time. Um, so there's no other easy way to get a little bit of crit chances there. So I just don't know. This might honestly be worth doing. Mm. We could just have if I could just get unconditional 100% crit chance. I don't know if I want to do that. I need like 55% crit chance. No, this is assuming I have a diamond flask with a crit suffix already. I like being over cap res so I can do the altars. I think 93% crit chance is fine. Because it's still going to be 100%. Because I'm not going to take this off. I don't want to be sitting here crafting for an hour. Um, I'm just going to buy this flask. Quick silver flask. Actually, hold on. I think if I just search this, it'll make me a better filter. No, you can. Hold on. So this is what I was using earlier. It's a little scuffed. that first regex right there, just copy this part. That highlights everything with 100% more currency or greater. And the second one is 100% more maps or greater. It doesn't filter, I think it filters for a few mods. I think it filters for cannot be point. I don't remember, but it's mostly just looking for what I just said. Critical strike chance. You're right, actually. I never switched that ring out. I forgot to. I could. Maybe I should see if I can get a diamond ring, which is better suffixes. Type exclamation T17. The regex 1 filters 100% more currency. Regex 2 filters 100% more maps. And it also filters out a couple bad mods, but I really think I should probably filter out more for those. I just made those yesterday as I was crafting my maps real quickly. And okay, now we need 6 stun tattoos. I don't think I have any of the stun tattoos. Damn it. These are probably going to be expensive, aren't they? They're not that bad, actually. So realistically, what I'm doing is not important. It just means, when I'm hitting a boss, even if I don't ambush, I have like a 18 out of 20 chance to not miss. Or because like if we don't crit, we just don't hit. Just don't do anything. So we went from like a 4 and 5 chance to a 9 out of 10 chance. And am I stun capped? Yeah, I'm stun capped. 5% chance to miss is not that bad. Because we will be ambushing most of the time. I don't think it's like 4 out of 5 is kind of bad. 9 out of 10 is it's better than 9 out of 10. It's 93 out of 100. But I don't know. Is it realistic that I can get a better ring than this? I don't think I can get rid of that implicit, honestly. I don't I don't think I changed my ring because there's no point. It's still giving me just a ridiculous amount of res. Like how much is this worth? It's like it's 4 divine just for the res and the life, not counting this. The helmet. The helmet's honestly pretty good too. Like that can't really get much better. It's T1, T1 crafted. So I could get like 15 res from getting T1 all Ellie. I could get 12 res from getting T1 fire. So I could get like 25 extra resistance on this if it was like literally perfect, right? Which wouldn't be bad. If I could get 25 fire res, that would be crazy. The the jewel in the Stygian Vise is just like whatever you need. The way I would recommend finding it would be like when you have your character, there's going to be like an open jewel socket. And you got to look at like what your damage thing is being labeled as. For example, for me, it's combined DPS. That's like what I'm looking for. So you go trade for these items, no session mode. Just like click the abyssal socket. And then, wait, actually no, before you do that, you need to do adjust search weightings. And this needs to say combined DPS because that's what I'm being measured. And you might not even want to do effective HP pool. That just kind of skews everything. And then you just search, and it's gonna find the abyss jewel. Like it'll just give you a link, and then you click by sum. Like this 10 divine jewel is the most damage I could possibly get. And then you can just filter it for only, I think it'll probably only show you eye jewels because you're searching for an abyss socket. So like this will show me both. But you might not necessarily just want the most damage. Maybe you want something else. And then if you open this up, it just shows you like, oh, this is like the best. This is like the worst stuff. Searches can't be too complicated, so you'll probably just have to delete some of like the things you like. You don't want this anyways. And then you do, oh, we also want max life. Like it needs to have that. And then you search by sum. And probably stuff at the top will be expensive, so you can just put a limit to the amount you're willing to pay. Because if it says 10,000, it actually will not show you the best stuff. Like this is 93.5. Because it can't search every single item. If it or can't display every single item. So we're just gonna put we only want to see stuff 93 or higher. This is showing everything right now. Look, there's actually one for 120, but it was hiding from me because it was past the 10,000 search results. There's a lot of tricks you can do for finding OP items like that. In the 50 div version, you should be buying a Progenesis. For 80 div. You shouldn't be getting either of those belts. You're trolling if you get one of those belts. I'm just, like, you can technically throw this on. I've done it. I don't think it makes it noticeably better, though. You're doing this in SSF? Nice. There are other people on Twitch chat doing SSF, I think. Yeah, SSF is quite rough. There's so much stuff you need to farm now, right? Or you have to end. Yeah, it'd be, you could try it, I don't know. I've used it. It's fine. I feel like every league there's power creep in flasks, so I don't know if it's currently top 5 flasks, but it might be. Currency, let's go. In fact, I will Exalt Slam this. Let's go. Two daggers. Have you done Beast yet? It might even be worth splitting those daggers. I'm not sure. I don't know how rare the split Beast is. It's very cheap in trade. Well, what I'm saying is you might want to sell them and buy Progenesis, because this flask is extremely good for the build. You can just throw Headhunter on and play around with it. For me, it doesn't necessarily feel better. Probably in some situations it's better, some situations it's worse, because this is a good belt as well. Mage Blood. There are people using it and they're happy. Like, the thing is, you need a 3-socket Mage Blood, or else you can't use these two flasks. And these two flasks have a lot of synergy, so, I don't know. It can be done, though. Like, you can look on PoE Ninja. There's people in my chat who are using... They've said it feels really good with the Mage Blood. I personally... I'm a little bit skeptical, but I mean, it definitely wouldn't be bad. Like, Mage Blood is great. It's a great belt. You can make it work. I don't know if you would drop the Progenesis or you just divine it down to 3. Alternatively, I guess you could lose the life flask, but I don't know if I'd like give that as a recommendation. I don't know the answer to that Coiling Whisper question. I haven't used it. Oh my goodness. That looks pretty good. Are you just re-rolling life on the prefixes? I don't know. That's definitely, you could stop there. It'd be hard to get it better, right? If it's something you could put on, I'd put that on. I personally would settle at a T3 life roll, but I guess it's sort of like up to you how much money you want to dump into it. My current helmet is T4 life. Although, I'm cringing a bit at my current helmet. So unfortunately, this is not a good Alva temple, right? We didn't get all magic monsters. They're not always good. Well, actually, hold on. There's some magic monsters there. We still got a divine. Let's go. Alva is just so OP, isn't it? I love it. You can just keep it at 4 and it still works. Okay, true. Yeah. I guess that'd be good then.
Let's go.
It would free up some of your jewels, right? Because you'd more easily hit the max res. But also your Progenesis would be weaker. So there's downsides.
My mana is gone.
But it wouldn't be that much weaker. It'd still be extremely strong. I guess if I had a Mage Blood, I would probably just slap it on. There's no reason not to, right? There's not that much of a reason not to. I'm pretty sure your max hit does go down if you put on the Mage Blood, though. Slightly. Not too noticeably, though. Would be my guess. But that's not a big issue. It would also make solving crit. Would it? It would, wouldn't it? It would. It would solve the crit very easily. Maybe I should buy Mage Blood. I could probably get a Mage Blood if I sold some stuff. I'm like convincing myself to put Mage Blood on this character now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Jarran's version looks great. I was gonna do the Sublime Vision tech on my character, but then I just realized there's not very many of those around, and it makes it a lot more frustrating to put a character together if I do that. It's just a lot easier to just go crit and just do some more available defenses.
Let's go.
How much is a Mage Blood? What is it, 200 div right now?
My mana is gone.
$190 to 200, that's not bad.
Good job.
I think my Wealthy Exile says I have over that. $102. And original sin is what, 500? I think it's more than 500 now, right? They 100% do, Kurt. I have 2 videos going over like how people can troubleshoot that, because basically I think most people who get frustrated with this build is because their merc is bricking the build for them. Like, if they just took the merc off, a lot of those people would solve their problems. I think if you just put Wilmas on your character, Kurt, or on your merc, it will likely fix anything that it could be breaking. You might have that helmet, it's not that rare, I don't know.
That would only slow me down. History.
Sub soul tricks.
My mana is gone.
Wait, solo Garukon? What does that do? Why? What did this? Oh shit! Crazy. I didn't even think about that. Forgot to press these things. GG.
Centuries
Doesn't matter.
in the
My mana is gone.
Oh, I actually get to fight this guy again. There's no health bar this time though. Top of the screen.
That would only slow me down. Were we back in Travis? You're already dead.
death calls.
Thanks for the sub. For 0.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I don't think it will occur, but I'm not sure. I don't think it'll work. True. I feel like Metric is just like a... I thought it was a Canadian band when I was younger, but I hear a lot of people listening to it. I've definitely a lot of people I watch this just like randomly comes on their playlist. I think it's because this band was in Scott Pilgrim. That must have been. I don't know.
Greetings. Stay the
Decisions must be made. Decisions must be made.
I didn't know for the longest time you could do this. Oh, was it Broken Social Scene in there? No, it wasn't. It was both then. Metric was also in that movie. They dropped out? Oof. I would rather see Metric than Block Party. Alright. So now we can put in an actual map we own. We're done the quest. We're gonna do all this currency ones. We've already Exalt slammed all of these up to 6. We did that yesterday. Just stock up on a few.
Can I help?
I saw Metric in high school with a girl that my friend liked. I was such a shitty friend back then. But to be honest, I was not that close with the guy. Fuck, I don't know why I did such stupid things back then. On the soundtrack, yeah, the song that
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
what's that girl called?
Only ruin awaits.
In the movie, it's sung by the girl who's plays Captain Marvel. She like covers it. Also, that same guy on the grade 9 band trip, there was this girl he liked, and then on like the plane ride, I switched seats to sit next to her, and he was like behind us, like fucking crying. I'm such a fucking bully. Oh my god. Different girl. I've I swear I've matured since then.
Let's go.
Yeah, Brie Larson. Brie Larson made a YouTube channel when the pandemic started. I actually followed her, and then she stopped posting, I think. Like, I must have hated me. Oh no.
There you are.
Death cold.
History repeats. Let's go. History.
I don't know what to do. What, farming wise or for your next character? I want to know what I should do next for my next farm. I'm hearing mixed things about Blight. I'm hearing it only drops maps. I don't know if that's true. We might need to just try it anyways. Even if it just drops maps, I'll do it to find out. Am I supposed to pog out over your rare ring drop, Axel? How good could this possibly be? T2 life. Thunder, trash. 4 divines, oh nice. My ring is T2? I'm gonna crash, I hit alt. No, it's T1 life.
Time to go.
Resist the assault. Fatality precision.
We can GMP. Is it expensive? +1 proj is pretty nice. $80 div? Holy shit. When I was playing Peaconk, that was like 20 or 30. I guess everything's just gone up, right? People were contemplating if it was a good upgrade for Peaconk. I was like, I mean, technically it is, but it's also like the cost of the whole build. But it would have been a good investment, actually. Or would it have been? Maybe locks would have been a better investment anyways. Yeah, I watched Sheepishly's video as well. I don't know how much those bases cost. I know that's gonna be a lot more tedious though. And time is money, right? I don't know if you really need my opinion on it though, because like he tells you how much he ended up spending, right? I mean, the craft is what it is. It was, I definitely learned something about Recon watching it. The simplex base is almost a mirror, isn't it? Oh, is that why? Just because it's a simplex? The craft itself is not expensive, is it? Nice. It feels so good how reliable getting a divine is with this strat. Just a matter of time till we get a lock, right? Surely.
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully.
Oh shit, this is the helmet mod we want. I mean, if we were to...
My allegiance is won, not bought. What shall it be?
We could, craft a helmet with that. Or recom, because that's not the right base. How's Breach treating me? I'm getting a divine per map and a lot of loot explosions. It's pretty nice. It's nice because, unlike the... Is there a Rogue Exile strat where you don't have to, like, bottle them up? Because that... Honestly, I don't think I have the patience to do that. I would love to do that strat, but I don't want to go on, like, a third-party website, to buy the Rogue Exiles. And I also don't want to capture them myself. That sounds... I don't like that. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it for the content. We'll see. But that just sounds extremely tedious. This is literally just throw the map in and go. Like there's nothing to it. I think our build is more suited to this as well, right? Because it's just we have really good proliferation. Whereas that I don't think that what is happening? Why can't I leave? I don't understand. I'm stuck in here. Oh, I need to kill that guy? Dude. What? GG. I think this is a bug, right? What is... Oh no, there's a dude here. What? What? You should be able to leave when there's monsters still in here. Yeah, this is, I don't know. Yeah, Mamba on Blight. I want to do... The reason why I want to do Blight is partially because, well, I hear people talking about it, and also you just blow up the whole line with our skill. I'm just worried it's just like a strictly worse strat than this, but I don't know if that's a fact.
Good job, Exile.
I'm pretty sure it's like a tier below what we're doing. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't do it just to experience it, right? Like, I don't need to do the best strat for the build every single stream. I can do some weird shit just to get a feel for it. It might be good. Curious enough to find out. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the Juicy Blight one.
My mana is gone.
I remember the initial Blight video when it came out, the guy was saying, oh, I made all this money selling these maps. Like, I could technically make money selling maps doing this if I wanted to. I just don't want to sell maps. So I hoard many quad tabs of maps. But, I think it draws more with just maps. So. I'm surprised people even buy maps. Like, there's so many strats that just you get unlimited maps from. And now, like, 8 mods aren't even the premium maps. The premium maps are 16.5s, so... And the thing is, to farm the 16.5s, you need to farm a lot of 8 mods, probably. So... It's a good thing, the mappers went core. Because, there's somewhat of a sink for these things we're picking up now. You bulk sold 8 mod maps for 10C each. How long ago was this? Should I bulk sell my 8 mod maps? Like, I'm not gonna run these. I have too many. There's no way I can run these. This is way too many maps. Yeah, this is like going up and down, back and forth.
I did it.
I don't know. If I truly run out of stash tabs, I'll start selling these maps. It's too early to do it right now. What I should do though is maybe no. I don't really want to sell these. This is already lower than the price I'd like to sell stuff at. It's gonna have to do these myself at some point. Oh my god. It's literally just... I think I have 1,000 breach rings. No, maybe not quite that much. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. I could definitely do that if I cared. Like before I put out a video, just buy a bunch of something. But I also try and make it as best as possible where the items I use aren't something that can just like spike up too much. It just feels bad when I include something like that. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but thankfully with poison builds, you can generally avoid that kind of stuff. Late stage capitalism rate class. True.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Another pig without a pen.
Here's the. Let's go.
I don't think that has anything to do with Baller Mage, or not completely. It just has to do with the fact that everybody has animated guardians and like these bots, right? Everyone has merc, so that's going to distort the market. It's not that crazy. Do you know how to get a 21-23? It's like a 1 in 18 chance on a double corrupt. They're supposed to be that, like, that's not expensive. Like a Spark in any league where I'm playing Spark is that price too. 21-23. Or I'm thinking of Vol 21-23 actually. Maybe 21-23 isn't that hard. I don't remember the odds of just 21-23. Wait, no, Vol 21-23 is impossible. What am I saying? I am talking about that. It's not a 1 in 12 when just a 21-20 is 1 in 8. Twenty-one 23 is not meant to be cheap. Like, you can check other skill gems that are meta, they're going to be expensive as well. Probably even more than that.
Greetings. Time to go.
Twenty-one 23 Viper Strike the Mamba would be good. I haven't even looked at that price. I'm assuming that's very expensive. It's only 8 div? It's not too bad. N3 or near, we have life on kill, and we're killing stuff really fast. You can also I'm actually not sure. I've qualityed my belt to have over 100% life regen. Does that mean it's working a little bit? I'm not too sure, but the life loss doesn't really do much either way. Also, if those feel really bad for you, you could honestly just skip it on maps, because if it rolls on a Risk Scarab, it's not as powerful. Risk Scarabs don't get the... Risk Scarabs aren't doubled like the stuff on your map. So just the easiest way would be to roll over it. And just... You'll be fine if it's on the Scarab. Yeah. But I don't roll over that. The melee splash carries us through a lot of shitty mods, including that one. But yeah, the shitty mods will still be, to some extent, quite shitty. $7.5. I got it actually even cheaper than 8. Um, 'That is a lot better. That was worth the 4 div. Holy shit. Why did I assume this would be really expensive? You could even make your own for cheaper, probably. Let's check how much it would cost to make your own. Just regular Viper Strike. Holy shit. Wait. This is a really good profit opportunity. This is... You can change this to Viper Strike at the moment, can't you? Isn't there only one alt? There's only one. So you could make 8 div just running through lab. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't want to do this because this is like... I've done it already. I don't want to do this again. I did it with Peacock Bouncing, but you guys should probably do that. No, you can. You can do it in regular lab. It's like a 1 in 8 chance. Regular Uber lab on the font. Yeah, regular Uber lab. I did it for Peacock Bouncing. Yes. Yes. It's like a 1 in 8 chance. It says what change this gem to an alt of the same gem. And you can do it on corrupted ones. 100%. We did it on stream for Peacock Bouncing. It's not a guarantee. You're gonna have to do a bunch of labs. It might take you like an hour. But I mean, if you're on a budget or you just want to like do this, I mean, this is really good profit. And you honestly want the 3% just for yourself. That's crazy. I kind of feel foolish for buying it, but at the same time, I like the strat I'm doing right now. I don't really want to. I don't care if I'm paying so much for this. It's fine. 4 div? Dude, it's 8 div. Minus, I guess, whatever it costs, like the 145, whatever.
Hail, Godslayer.
I need this to stop him from doing damage, but Crown of the Tyrant's really good. I mean, Crown of the Tyrant also just lowers Chaos Res by 10, which is like probably better than the flat damage. I didn't do the math, but I would assume it is. Prismatic, Azure, Black.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yikes. So now we're at 102 more damage. Fuck. I need a quality of that. Hundred and six. Yeah, it's a good song. Okay, that was a significant amount of damage upgrade. The quality on Viper Strike is pretty insane. That even just like a 5% increase there is a lot. 3% from this and 2% from getting a max roll here. Axel, are you doing 8 mod with 4 domination shrines? That's what I would recommend doing. Axel says he's been doing this for 5 days, but I bet he's done like 15 maps, because if you think I'm lazy in my like 4-hour streams where I do like 10 maps, he's even twice as lazy as me. Oh, you're like literally doing really slow maps, true. Fair. Hopefully you get it soon.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
This is your eternity.
I give you to the earth.
You didn't want to do this strat because you don't know shit about how Alva works? Dude, I'm not even reading what the things do. I'm literally just walking in.
Hello.
Sometimes this happens every time, actually. You just walk in, kill the monsters. But that's all I'm doing.
Time to
I mean,
go.
technically, I could build this properly, but I don't want to think about it, so... You definitely... That's optional. I just don't feel like reading, so I'm not gonna read what the rooms do. But if you wanted to do this and also make good rooms, what are the good ones called? Doriani's Institute is the one where it's like okay. And the one where it's really good is the double corruption one, which is called, I don't remember. Something corruption. This is quite simple. You don't really need to know much to do this, even if you want to do it properly. Corruption, yeah, there you go, corruption chamber. But you do need to know like the T1 and T rooms before corruption chamber, right? It's called something different. Or no, maybe the first one is called corruption chamber and then it gets improved. But you can just do a quick Google search of that on the PoE wiki site.
blessing send you. No? Then be gone.
Lotus of Corruption? Locust. No, it's actually the Locust of Corruption, but yeah. That's it. Lotus of Corruption. That's probably a spell check, actually, right? Your computer changed that for you. Yeah. We're not even doing this to sell temples. That's like extra profit if you want. It doesn't matter.
History repeats itself. Let's go.
We're hoping a Unicorn's Lock or a Mirror drops out of this. Locks are 100 right now. Something like that, I don't know.
Good job, Exile. Make your choice. Whatever you do, don't hold back.
You guys know, do you get more of the infamous people if you just keep killing and keep your rank up?
Kayak's specialty. I will unmake you.
I actually don't know how that really works. I would assume so, right?
It's time.
Yeah. Well, I can kill them pretty quickly, so I guess I might as well just keep killing. No, it's... Seems like kind of a waste of time. True. I keep getting these little pop-ups for like a challenge when I kill some infamous people. I think you need to kill like every infamous guy once or something like that. I don't even know. But I don't want to have to deal with that when I'm trying to 40-40, so I'm definitely killing everyone I see. It's also part of the challenge. But I think so, yeah. Merc have chance to poison support gem. Oops. Well, Viper Strike just inherently poisons. No, I don't have it. Oh, I do. Pestilent Strike has it. But he does no damage, so he can't poison. Because I put on this helmet.
Greetings. Let's go. I'm not up to that just yet.
I only do T16.5s on this, yeah. Ways to sustain more easily is, first of all, obviously when you get the quest chain, do the strat on it, right? Also, I've done a lot of maps with like the more maps modifier on it. Like if you have 100, 150 more maps, you'll probably drop a couple T16.5s. But I built up a big stockpile of these just by doing the normal map tree. You could also just buy them, I guess. I've never bought one, but you're just getting the 5 free maps in the quest chain, and then also those are dropping you T16.5s. Helps quite a bit. What's this saying? If you're blocking him from doing damage, the chance to poison shouldn't be doing anything. One thing I never considered was chat said make sure your minor pantheon isn't the one that blocks you from being blinded. I don't think most of you would have that. Kind of a weird one to take, but I didn't even realize that that could brick. Oh, also, yeah, it goes without saying, you need to do the actual quest chain to even drop T16.5s. For example, like, if you don't have these rose petals, you need to do the first question. Like, it means you haven't done the actual tutorial quests or whatever. Giving you a blind node without allocating it? I don't understand what you mean by that. You need to allocate it. There's no way it's giving it to you without allocating it. The keystone? What's up, Ethan? Oh wow, that's crazy. How much is it worth? Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
You knew the risks.
God damn it. You're saying this thing's glowing? They look almost the same whether you allocate it or not. There's no way you get a free passive point randomly. I don't believe you. I would probably still keep playing PoE. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd go travel for a year. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a screenshot. Fuck, I forgot to... I did all these maps without chiseling them. That feels bad. I was thinking when I was getting my food that I forgot to chisel. And I was right. GG. You can do it. There's an option. It's not guaranteed. It's like a 1 in 8. I've done it. This league and regular lab. I ran like 8 labs and then I got it. It's an Uber lab option. Yeah. +2 in the armor, probably. You forget to select harvest on the app device. Oof, that's like a div gone. Oh no, I've done that as well. It's holding value at 12 divines. Should let's get the implicit fixed. Yeah, you don't have that. Unspec something and then click it. This is exactly what the Hypnotics or Fez who told you. Look, I mean, it's still second sight, but it says click to allocate on it. And you click it and then it's allocated. Read, like hover over it. It's gonna say click to allocate. I don't know. Is it giving you the crit chance as well? Let's see. Is this bugged? Do I also have mine? No, mine doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why yours does that. So I guess you have a free passive point then. It's pretty good.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
Majority precision.
A lot of it's on our amulet anoint. Goes up deadline. You can also extend it through a helmet prefix craft and on the tree. It's a node within the brutal restraint radius that extends it.
Let's go.
Okay. Sure. You dropping divine orbs? Nice. That a strat where you just want to like walk into Glacier, kill it, and then leave the map, you think, or not? Three divines, four maps is good. True. Oh, it takes longer than what I'm doing? I didn't expect that to... Oh, you mean if you do all the altars, true. No, I didn't do a snapshot. I don't think that would be accurate anyways.
Too slow.
Do you know your expected odds of hitting it, Axel, or are you just sort of YOLOing it?
Think your god's watching?
Let's
So I'm glad I'll get paid up front.
I did it. I mean,
Axel, when you miss, you're still selling it for profit, aren't you? Or no? Now you're just recrafting it until it's perfect. Oh, right.
Pick your path and walk it. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
Few battle maze cry. Nice. Ancestor Cry is pretty OP. You'll like it when you put that on. That's how we get the big explosions. Should we take a break from mapping and turn in some breach chests? I bet I could turn in like 10. Should I save all the 85? Wait, how do I... L... This is it. I just press it once every like 6 or 7 seconds. It's not really that big of a deal for me.
Hail God's Slayer.
PoE2 not better? I don't know. Do you like PoE2 more? PoE2 doesn't have a lot of stuff to do. I should have saved the keyword. God damn it. L84 breach. I'm excited for the next PoE2 league, but I mean, I don't know if you can say it's necessarily better. I just like new leagues, honestly. I like league starts. So I'm always like in PoE2, I'm excited for the next PoE1 league when that starts, and vice versa, because I just wanna go again, you know. I'm less excited about making a character that just grows forever. I'd rather just get another crack at it. I feel like most people don't like that, I think, right? I ran out of these things actually. There we go. Roguelike mindset, yeah. Except I don't play on hardcore. I wouldn't mind playing on hardcore, but I don't know. I feel like you need to stream more than 4 hours a day if you do that. Expect as a comment. Oh my god, so many people did that. And thankfully I had my spark build that people could swap into. Oh wow, these things go back so far. Was that any good? Probably not, right? Oh no, I lost the code. I think I should stop picking up these breach rings. I'm not really surprised. It was kind of imbalanced, Rimra. Like, honestly, I don't even think 16.5 should exist. They're double downing on something that's shitty, in my opinion. I don't like these T17 mods. And now that these 16.5s exist, they're never gonna go away. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why are these things that are harder than Uber bosses? You have to do them to farm the Uber bosses. It doesn't make any sense. It really destroys build diversity. All of these things that they're adding destroy build diversity. Like even eater altars that, like if you want to do them comfortably, thankfully our build doesn't have anything that, like poison kind of gets through all this bullshit, but like frenzy charges, endurance charges, these are all stuff that now build creators don't want to put them on their builds because those altars brick them. It's just, I don't know. Like a lot of fun spells they just can't do the hardest content in the game. At least not easily. You have to do a lot of very intricate stuff. So you think this game is in a good spot when there's maybe like a handful of builds that can do this crazy content? All right, there's also something that just turns off your auras. Like in my comments on this video, somebody had an armor stacker and he was like, I can't do this. I'm like, yeah, no shit, because you're gonna get a map mod that says you have 0 determination. That's why I like PoE too. There's a lot less of this bloat. But at the same time, I mean, I am playing a build that can do all this content, you know, thankfully. So it is fun. But you're very limited. You don't actually have like infinite options to do the hardest content. Even though with skill gems and supports and items you really should have. Why do I keep losing this thing? What am I doing? I think this is the last. I don't know if I can do another one. I want to say yes, but you were struggling with Peaconk, and the Peaconk is very, very easy to get done right, just a guy. Mamba is more of an advanced skill where you can mess stuff up. So you're gonna have to like pay attention to the video and not just half-ass it. 80 div is enough. But I'm not gonna promise you that you don't brick your character. Because I don't know how you brick the peaconk. That's, in my opinion, unbrickable. I would still recommend swapping because this is a better build. And you're just gonna have to, like, if you do make mistakes, figure it out. Because once you do fix them, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god. I think we picked up like 1,000 of these things. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 times 60. 540 clicks for nothing. I'm hiding this shit now. Uh, why would I need 2 of the same side? Mm. I was doing a lot of stuff without Progenesis though. But yes, you'll want to eventually get Progenesis. I would swap before Progenesis though. It's still gonna be a lot better than Peaconk. Alright, let's hide these breach rings. Should I show 84 breach rings? I should show at least 85 breach rings. Bought blue for 30 yesterday? True. I can't even fit into my build right now, but I want to have an option if I don't know, go Mage Blood or something. These are so much more common than Divine Orbs, aren't they? I'm just dropping so many. How much are they even worth? Half a Divine. .5 to 1. Oh, really? I feel like I'm dropping so many of them, though. I'd just be getting a little unlucky on my Divine Orbs, then. One strat we could do is I bought one of these things. Red Vials started doing this on stream. I bought it for 2 div and then it went up to like 18. Now it's back down to 12. This is how you farm fractures. I might do it at some point. I want to have the option to do it at least. I don't even have the int to put it on. Well, shit. I mean, I could probably sell it on bulk on the trade website then, right? Oh, I didn't mean to open it. GG. How do I move this without opening them all? Here. Put them in here. Make this public. How do I price this though? Oh, here. I shouldn't ask for more though, should I? One div? One div is good. I don't understand why people would buy this for one div just to save the cost of buying it off of Fostis. I'm not a member of TFT. You sell it for extra. Why wouldn't someone just search the trade website if they're also searching TFT though? I don't understand. I think I'm being quite polite, Rumor, rather than calling you all scumbags for using that guy's site. I don't know why you're flaming me for that. I don't need easy mode in this game. I mean, I'm just trying to not, like, stir the pot here. This one looks fine.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Holy shit. This is Reflect, isn't it? I can't... Why can't I do this Reflect? I could do the other Reflects. Fuck. I gotta buy Awakened. That's really annoying. This is the first map I actually can't do it. Normally I can do it. I think, I don't know, there's just too many, like, damage mods on it. I don't even know why I can't do this one. That's a pretty dumb reason to like TFT, Phil. Sure you can come up with a better reason than that. That just makes you sound so fucking ignorant, dude. I hope you're joking when you say that. Wait, I need level 5, don't I? That... Fuck. Buy some more of these. Fuck, he doesn't have bulk. I'll buy with 4.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I wonder how much worse my damage is with this rather than out of chaos. I should check. Hey, maybe we just keep this on permanently. 11.1 versus... Oh my god, that is so much worse. No, I'm not gonna keep this on permanently. Wait, what? Was that reflect again? Was that not maybe this isn't a reflect. What am I dying to? I have no idea what's on this map. What could that possibly be? Is it Fizz Reflect? Is this just... Maybe I'm just dying to damage here. There's no reflect on this. There's so much terrible stuff on this. Oh my god. I should have put the headhunter on. GG. Yes, it does. I need to carry too much stuff in my inventory. I just made money getting this up though. I did not pay 2.5 divs for those beasts. Wait, he left the party, but he... Oh no, he didn't. I'm not even over Captain Fire as true. This is a LA Reflect. We'll see how I handle that. Probably won't even notice it.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one
You
can.
are the cause of great misery.
Oh, instantly sold.
You're finished.
I definitely make more profit per hour just sitting my hideout, bulk buying those beasts and leveling this gem to 5. Actually, I would run out of yellow beasts, so maybe not. Yeah, type exclamation filter and you can get it. I think I need to reload it actually.
Have a look. It's time. Good job, Exile.
Death calls.
Oh wow. We haven't even started doing the albas yet.
Ah, hello. Time to go.
I love the divine tanks. Oh, nice. Is this a T1? It's not worth anything, but I mean, that's kind of cool. I dropped the boot. The one that gives you corrupted blood and a random charge. I think the power charge one is actually worth the most. I don't know actually. Oh, endurance charge? Okay. Frenzy's worth the least then.
Hello. Let's go.
Have I ever run them? Oh, I have a quad tab of I have more than one quad tab of them actually. I don't know. Well, when I push 100, I'll run them because there's no reason to do T16.5s for XP. But I don't need so many to hit 100. I have way more than I need. There's nothing wrong with running them, but I feel like this build is strong enough to just never do a T16 again, right? You can do 16.5 or 17. I guess if I roll a second build, I might need to use them. Now this strat does give a lot of gold, and I have every mapper slot currently like running, so I throw them in there. I'm honestly contemplating, like right now I'm just running all my currency maps. I don't really want to drop more maps. I have too many maps. But even when I have to farm more maps, I'm wondering if I want to take off the 8 mod Scarab. The advantage of that is those maps will be juicier, right? Because I'll have I'll probably do like 2 risk, 2 wisp, and just escalation. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll do something like that. And then I can just I'll just like chaos spam the 16.5s. It's like that's fine. I'm not sure. And then obviously like I wouldn't even pick up the non 16.5s. They're just hidden on my filter at this point. Just because I just have so much 8 mod maps.
Hello.
And
History repeats itself.
I don't mind
It's time.
rolling the 16.5s if I just do them in bulk. It's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't have the mate modded, but
Good job, Exile.
then I would be able to like spam chaos orbs until they have like until they're like good, right? So it would still be, I don't know, might actually even be better. Regex expansion makes bulk rolling. Can you elaborate on that? In what way? What's this Reddit? What is the regex expansion? Power charge. 90. So you paste one and then you paste the other, and how does that work? Let's see. So this only highlights those, and if I paste the other one on top, will it highlight? There's some way to combine them though. Why no corrupted blood on my boots? Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't know how to do that. You see that regex 1 is 100% currency and the regex 2 is 100% maps. Wait, how do you do that? How do I combine those? Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Don't you want to double corrupt those boots though? I feel like it's a waste to just vol it if they're so expensive. Just gonna let somebody else do it.
What have you got?
Okay, let's fix this regex right now then. So right now we are avoiding nothing here. I think maybe I just shouldn't do the poison though. If I'm not doing poison, I probably also shouldn't do block. This is only a T17 mod. Yeah, poison is just a waste of time. So this is the first part of the code right here. And then 100% maps is this. And then I also want or currency. All right, what is this? Oh my god, this is... What the fuck? This is horrible. This is the currency one. So I need to merge all these three together, and the bottom two needs to have a line between them. Not it? But how do I want this first thing to always be the case? Is this gonna work? Exile.re. Oh, I'm using the wrong site. Shit. Yeah, this did not work. Fuck. So what if I just delete the first bit? It still is bricked. do spaces matter? What the fuck? Look, that's working. That's working. No space, maybe? What do I need to show? So, this code right here is the filtering for 3 map mods I don't want. It's filtering out block attack, players deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, and avoid poison. And then I want, they have to have this, and then I want to show either 100% more maps or 100% currency. But they don't have to have both of those, just one of those. So like, I gotta put a line in the middle of this, right? Right here. But it doesn't work. That line is not, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Um, so this is, what does this mean? This is what I want to block, yeah. And it is putting the stuff I want at the end, but I want it to be this or this. And you guys are saying to put a line in between these, but that doesn't actually do anything. Oh, maybe these quotes need to go. Maybe that's the problem. I think I need to get rid of those quotes. I can't imagine what else it could be. So, delete both of those and then put a line, right? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Okay, I can update the thing now. Let me... I'm surprised these websites don't have the functionality to do OR statements, but it's really easy to do it yourself, I guess. Yeah, this is one of his better songs, isn't it? It's kind of a deep cut. Okay, I'm just going to describe what this does. Filters out attack block, avoid poison, 3 of 10, oops, no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. Filters in 100% more currency or maps. See. Thank you, chat. That's OP. Oh shit. Oops. I'm gonna put this as my status actually. I've always loved regex, but I was sort of like a Pepega basic regex user. Wow. I would do like 2 or 3 different regexes to find what I needed. I didn't realize you could get it all in one string now. Amazing. Did I finish this? I think I did, right? Right. Double corrupt. I'll start reading these Alva things and try and make a double corrupt, okay? How's that sound?
Greatness cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I think I should do the Alvas at the end though. It's kind of trolling to not do them until you've done all the altars. It's a little bit. I think I should hide leather belts. Is it worth looking at like 2,000 leather belts to make 10 div? I'm not sure. You don't need to do 8 mods. The mods right now are just handcrafted 6 mods. Because if you do 6 mods, I mean, you have to craft them, but you have a little bit more control over rolling currency, right? Because I'm at a point where I just have too many maps. So I actually want to like roll over the more map modifier and only get the currency one. But you guys might not be at this stage yet. But either way, 8 mod is sort of... It's definitely not mandatory. I don't think I've done very many 8 mods today. Because I don't have any more currency 8 mods left, that's why. It would be cool, but that's true.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, divine. What the fuck? I'm getting so much stuff. You're right, it's paying off. True. Also, I started qualitying my maps. All the first couple hours of the stream, I forgot to chisel my map. That was griefing. Like, I just used regular I didn't put even regular chisels on my maps. I just completely forgot to do anything. I'm not doing expensive chisels, I'm just doing basic ones here. Got a GMP, nice. I feel like that's a solid investment at the very least. Mamba as Pathfinder? Okay, well, no. I don't think you should level with Viper Strike. I think you should just do any of like the twink leveling setups. Like, what is it? It's just like Hollow Palm? That's for sure better. You could do Viper Strike, but there's no reason to. I think explosive, like, if you are, because the implication of if you're playing this is that you are not poor, right? Because like this is not a, like, you need at least 50 div. So you should be able to have like a really comfortable, smooth twink leveling. Even just explosive concoction is free, and that's really good. I would say that should be like the baseline that you should level with. Because a lot of the power we have is, like, you do need the pieces on, right? Like, you can't just put the skill gem on and have the skill gem carry you. Oh my god. Yikes. Why does this feel so tanky compared to the map? I'm gonna die in here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is like my Merc hitting them or something in here? Why is my Merc... Why aren't they taking damage on the first hit? I don't know. My flasks? Or what? What about my flasks? Yeah, Peacock bouncing is a good leveling skill. Oh. Yeah. I think something's gonna kill me in this map. This feels so fucked right now. I think it might just be that we're at the end of the map with like crazy deli and all this stuff. I don't know. I gotta make a build upgrade. Yeah. I think this is like quite a bit of deli on it. Like, we rolled high on it. I haven't had this happen yet, where it felt like I needed more damage because of the deli. But clearly there's some scaling left to go. Because the amount of DR you get, like, possibly, is just massive. It might. But I was more concerned at these enemies not just insta getting deleted. I'm pretty sure that's just the DR. It's very high here.
That would only slow me down.
That's honestly a role I want. Should I sell that? I don't know if I should sell that. It's 6 div. I'll sell it. Like we could make use of this, but realistically, I don't think I'm gonna make use of this helmet. Um, so that helmet, my face is kind of in the way, but it says skills have 3% base critical strike chance for each war cry exerted recently. And we have like, I just bought them. We have multiple war cries. Like even if we just had one war cry recently, that's 3% base crit is so much. And then this is gonna be like 6% base crit. It's really well divine there, holy shit. Maybe that's why it sold for so much. That's a helmet suffix. It's fine though. I'm not gonna hoard that. Oh my god. I get a message as soon as I leave. GG. Is it worth it? I'm tempted to make a build for it. Or well, honestly, I'll just probably just look at what I'm Exiled did and try and just do something similar. But the build we're playing right now is just so powerful. I don't know. I don't want to stop playing it. Well, I'll get around to Forbidden Right Pathfinder at some point. Oh, this boot's getting sold. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Deadline. I might not do that moving forwards because I think I prefer having non-corrupted 16.5s as well because then I can control only having currency on them. So I'm probably gonna I'm thinking I probably want it like only escalation and then either 4 risk or 2 risk, 2 wisps. I don't know if wisps is even good for dropping maps though. You'll have to experiment with that. Yeah. The one thing you shouldn't do though is put 1 wisp. Don't ever put on 1 wisp.
The temple looms.
164. I bought mine for like 110. And that was like a week ago, wasn't it? So they're not going up in price that fast.
this up. Come here, little piggy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's yours.
Ah, hello, exile. Hello. Ah, it's time.
You would think so, right? Why wouldn't it? I think it'd be a bug if it didn't.
Good job, exile. Ah, greetings. Let's go.
Death calls.
Good job, exile. The blood of Ahuana's sacrifices is on you.
This has a lot of crit strike and crit multi.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Oh my god, that guy is hard. What the fuck?
Kenta has no use for weaklings like you.
I should have just kept running. Where is he now? Oh, he runs off if you die, I think, right? Forgot. Who's learning? Oh, this isn't really that bad. This band is called Boy Sets Fire. Fuck. This map is fucking scary. Oh my god. No. How am I living? Oh. We're going to another build. I want to try just like a bunch of different farming strats in the short term. So tomorrow we're gonna do something different. And we're just gonna use this build to do all of them because this is just such a good farmer. And then when I get bored of trying different farming stuff, probably I'll make a new build, right?
Time to go.
I would like to. Oh my god. This is, I don't know, the end of this map just gets so fucked. I have 12 lightning res. No, never mind, I have 80.
It's time.
This is why I take my pay up front.
This is the deli. There's too much deli at the end. Also, I did pull off damage today. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled off that damage.
Let's go.
That might have not been the play. I'm not sure. Definitely need to add more damage back on. Or my defense.
My mana is low.
Where are the monsters?
Good job, ex-sucker.
Feel like you've been target farming how? You just block the... Oh, maybe we should do this thing right here.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Death calls.
Oh shit, I still have one more to do.
Ah, there you are. Ready?
Yeah, Mamba's pretty OP for Blight. I'm excited to try the juice one tomorrow, if that's what we end up doing. 'Cause I heard it's hard. I'm sure it's not gonna be quite as easy as that. But the strat we're doing right now is already incredibly hard, so can't imagine it's harder than this. Had you not take reflected damage?
Good job.
So I do have a little bit of life on kill. Right here. 12% of damage recouped his life. And I think the hit damage is not that high on this skill. You deal 80% less damage with hits. But more damage with ailments. Like, all our damage is from the poison, not the hit.
I did it.
I've never had an issue with, okay, like, I can go into maps rolled certain ways with Ellie Reflect, and I will noticeably see my health, like, chunk every time I hit something. But those are, like, the absolute worst case maps, where there's just, like, a lot of other bad stuff. And even though it's, like, chunking down, I'm still, like, healing enough where it's not really an issue. And awakened LA damage with attacks is a pretty bad damage link, so I don't think you want to have to use that if you don't have to. But that would be a way. I wonder if, what if you just took solo Yugal? You take 50% reduced reflected. I'm sure with Deadly Elements and this, like, you're definitely not chunking yourself, right? This isn't mandatory. In fact, I need to capture this other boss. I'm trolling not having that. Should I switch? This is nice because when you're really low, you heal even more. But it's not, I don't think that's that important. You just go Yugal if you're taking damage, shit. Haven't captured any of them yet. They're kind of they're kind of OP, dude.
The Atlas twists all
Capture the
things.
Lunaris ones.
Gone from here.
That's just like free survivability. Yeah, I've even taken off Progenesis to test out Reflect, and it still did no damage to me. So, like, the Progenesis is not the reason why I'm not dying to Reflect. Oh my god, I'm never pressing the buff. GG. This is the bad one too. Or maybe or am I doing it in other maps? I don't remember ever pressing this thing.
Just what I needed. Make your dance. Prove yourself. Scum. You're lucky I was easy. But fine. Take it.
Axel, just start running 8 mod with 4 domination, you'll get out of it. Oh god. I can't believe it was 5 days. I thought my 3 days of Grave Trough was already ridiculous. GG. Domination adds more natural. So the way you spawn the guy is you just need to, every time you kill just a normal pack of monsters, like not some league mechanic monster, you have a very, very small chance of spawning him. And Domination spawns a bunch of packs of normal monsters. So, it's going to speed it up, yes. Are you sure strong boxes do that? Because I was watching a video where it said strong boxes are no longer natural monsters. Like, although I have also heard someone say that they got it pretty fast when doing strong boxes. I was doing strong boxes to try and spawn it. Well, not to try and spawn it because I wanted to do strong boxes, and I did not get it. So that might just be luck.
Good job, Exo.
But, like, the Domination
Ah, let's
makes sense in why it would spawn them. Like, There's logic behind it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe strong bosses used to spawn natural monsters, didn't they? I mean, maybe they are considered natural monsters, but maybe like their loot is a little bit worse than last league. Maybe they got their loot changed, but they still have that natural monster tag. I don't know. So yeah, that might work as well. But I think that's less guaranteed than than shrines working.
Good job.
It took me a little while to get it on Ivory Temple. I was doing it on stream. It definitely took me more than a day because I ended my stream out of frustration. I was doing it. I think I should combine both my regex commands into one. If you're rolling T17, like my strat, there's another regex command called exclamation T17, and I'm just going to put them both in one command because actually it doesn't make sense for them to be two. I'll do it right now, actually. Okay. So I gotta copy that over. Okay, Peacock, Mamba, T17. Let's see if this is legible or not. That's not really that legible, is it? I think I'm just gonna take out all that wording. Peacock, Mamba, T17. Maybe T17 maps. Or T17 or 16.5. There.
It's time.
Death calls.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maps are run for the juice ones. The ones that have currency on them. The higher the better. This guy's trolling me. The higher the better, honestly. Like, how much can you stomach rolling? Some people roll for like 190 more. If it's 100, it's good enough for me. So for me, dropping like one divine a map, just need 100% more currency. The thing is, like, Chaos Orbs are cheap. Scour Alex are cheap. So, like, I wouldn't blame you guys for trying to get, like, much more than that. It doesn't cost a lot. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, like 140. That sounds good. I don't know if I'm doing it optimally. Well, no, I'm definitely not, because it costs nothing to roll them.
Time to go.
We're at 400 earlier. Was that 400 because you had the Maven chisels on it? Regular chisels? Dang. Okay, Miso, I'm doing good, thank you. Where's the last mobs? GG. Nice. Divine Orb at the end of the map. Feels good. Thank you. I should go to town. One of my dudes died.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh my god, he died so early. None of these maps have been run. GG. I'm gonna have to hire more mappers. Oh, wow. T0. This T1. I don't know. Might be a T1. Still pretty cool. That is a T0? Let's go. Oh man, someone died here too. 7.5. It is almost a minimum roll. I think someone's gonna divine that realistically though. No one's gonna put that on.
Co. It's a cornucopia of talent. Great choice. team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
You guys hire level 4 mappers?
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Level 4 is fine, right?
I'll give them the tour.
No? Why? Is that why my guys are dying all the time? I'm hiring level 4. As much as this strat gives me lots of gold, I still feel like I don't have that much gold. Got 3 days of gold. It never really climbs. It's always hovering around 3 days. Oh shit, that sold really quickly. That almost sold instantly. Maybe the lightning roll matters. Wait, so do you actually think this low lightning roll makes this good, even though the last line is terrible? There's no way, right? Really? Okay, okay. I will lightning res maximum 15. And this other stuff doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, it seems like it's about the right price. I don't like selling something like this when it's just an instant message. I'll start like, I don't think this will sell. Check with the rest of the res. Fine. 65 total res. Yeah, it's not worth that much. I can just lower it back down though. 20 div. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Fuck. I don't remember how to fix this. Maybe just search a different thing. Shift space. Oh.
But what was I thinking about just now?
Okay. It's all fixed. Divine it for sure. What is mine worth on the mark? If I will for sure make money, why wouldn't I just buy this shitty one-off trade and then divine that one? That doesn't make sense that you will for sure make money. I don't think I will. I think they're all kind of worth about the same. Yeah, look, this one has the life catalyst on it. It's worth 14. It's like a high roll. It's
Stay out. Stay sane.
I love it when I get this. Although I suppose if I divine it 7 times, I probably get a decent one, right? Was the only Super Saiyan? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on.
You are the cause of great.
Saudi precision.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. So be it.
Oh my god, I didn't want to click that. I hate doing this. GG. These guys are gonna kill me. Nice, I have double quant shrines already.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, our third quant shrine. Let's go. Or altar, I mean. A 4th one. What? Quadruple quant. And we have wisps with the actual wisp mechanic that we naturally found. I better get another divine. Better get a mirror here. All these multipliers. This is getting scary.
Ah, hello.
Open. Come on.
Ah, let's go. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, does control click do that? Is there an easy way to open it? I don't think so, because you have to choose the room, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Third one. We still have 3 alvas left. According to the best blasters, we've dropped about 1/100th of a mirror there.
Ah, let's go.
The alvo is not the best one.
Good job.
GG.
It's time. My mana is gone.
Shit, that's scary. There's a juicy alva. I forgot to do this. God damn it. Bonus rewards. Oh no, I didn't do the bonus rewards. Fuck. I scried Grave Trop onto this.
Time to go.
It doesn't. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get owned by some random ass Legion monster.
The blight is trying to spread. My mana is gone. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That makes you sad for being unlucky. Well, that guy's just really lucky. I don't know if that means you're unlucky. Every league I put out a strongbox strat video, there's like 2 or 3 people in the comments who are like, yo, I got double mirrors. And people like DM me in game as well. Like, you have to realize, but there's like thousands of people doing the strat though. And then there's like maybe like 10 people get double mirrors. It's just I don't know. Maybe one day it'll be. DS Lily got double mirrors doing strongbox this league. Pretty crazy. I've never. I haven't even gotten double Unicorn's locks. The best is double Sacred Orb. I have a lot of maths just like going here, I think. No, I don't know. 16.5 is in there. Oh shit. Thank you. This is oh my god, this even has a good roll on it. I should change the quality to it's currency though, right? This has scarabs on it. Thank you. I don't think I scale this. Yeah, true. Wait, how expensive are they? Oh my god, this is expensive. But we gotta try it, because this one has influence on it. That's why it's special. I don't think I'll be able to kill this boss at the end, by the way. This boss is like 100% gonna kill me. We're just gonna write off the boss. Because he removes 5% of life on hit, and that guy hits you like 50 times a second. Conquer pack size on tree? Oh, good idea. Split it? Maybe we should split that. I put the chisels on it. I mean, for sure we split it after putting a divine and chisels. Split. So I need a Phenomenal Plague Arachnid, right? Maybe a Block Morrigan? Already chiseled. I don't know if Block Morgan is worth it, but the Phenomenal is worth it. Right. Oh, can you just roll to me? You didn't have... Oh, you're not here. 3 Maven... Wait, I think it's like a Divine for 4? I don't know, they're really, really expensive. Coming to you. It's fine, I'll buy one. These are really cheap. Phenomenal Plague Arachnid. $34. Oops. That's a good... I'm glad you brought this up. I would not have thought to do this. Even though I've been told to do this. Wait, where did the map go? What the fuck? It's in the map device, I think. So we spent like a divine on chisels, and we get to have 2 maps with chisels now because we're splitting it. Oops, the wrong place.
Prove to the first ones you are world blink. The ritual is complete.
I should maybe use the filter for this, right? Yeah, I didn't do it yet. I'll do it before we mm, wait. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We'll just I should just make a filter specifically for this. There we go. 200 currency on this one. This one's 226 currency, and it only has 3 modifiers on it. Should I just exalt slam this 3 times? Like, this is already crazy currency. Didn't get any more. It looks fine though. This has runes of steering Exarch. I almost want to maybe not do this one. I'm not sure. We'll do this one first. Reroll. Thank you, AP. How do I get these extra 3 points? Maybe that's good enough. We just run it, I think. Oops. There's only one thing of scarabs, and it's kind of nice. The more rare scarabs. I didn't mean to log out there. Just do that. In case I want to put it on in the map. But realistically, I haven't felt like I needed it for the map. Okay, yellow.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Oh my god, the fucking risk grabs out of this. GG. It's terrifying. Oh my god. These are still going. Don't get a quant yet.
Stay down.
Oh, nice, Cheerio. Nice to hear. Yeah, that's the strat I would probably recommend for that build anyways.
My mana is gone.
Those layouts are good for Spark. Spark opens the chest automatically. Oh no.
So it is. I'm glad I get paid up front.
That's what I get for standing still. Dot cap is sort of a myth. Your dot cap doesn't mean you should stop building damage. Especially with Spark, like that dot cap with full hits or what? Because you don't always hit full. I'm pretty sure the Betrayal's Sting is the best way to scale damage. If you can fit that in. Dot cap doesn't take into account damage reduction from Delirium as well as Uber bosses, so like even if technically you were getting max hits dot cap, you could still make the build better by scaling damage further. Oh, you already have it.
Hello, exile. Ah,
It's time.
You could put Original Sin on your Mercenary. Wait, no. Or yeah, you could. That would be good, right? Because even though you're doing lightning damage, the poison itself is chaos. That would be a crazy damage upgrade. Oh my god, this is so scary.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for
い
the
つも
sub,
お世話になっ
Priest.
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
That would only slow me down.
ah, hello.
Let's go.
It's good because there's a map mod for like a massive chaos res.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I feel like that's a pretty common map mod. I don't know. Are they all equally weighted? I feel like that's on a lot of my maps. Maybe it's because it's just with what I'm trying to roll, it's like either it's currency or something. I don't know what it is. Are you being defeated by Ivory Temple, Axel? It does not work with the helmet mod, no. It just sets their resistance to 0. Old when? I don't know.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
That will only slow me down.
Go back here before we do that. Oh my god, it's so rippy back here. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
Death calls.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me
Instead of
down.
TPing out to deposit the loot, I'll walk to the boss fight. Probably die in it. But it'll be the same thing.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
It's times like this I'm glad
Should have
I
backed up
paid
there.
front.
I did it.
This was a good map. A lot of stuff drops. Just I don't know. You don't always get the divine, I guess. We dropped a lot of stuff though. Yeah, I guess it probably would be better on Jungle Valley because I didn't get the quant right. I don't have any quant altars, unfortunately. But I don't think quad altars make or break this strat really. Just that one time when we got all quant altars, I just happened to also get 3 divine. It's definitely nice. I wonder if Jungle Valley is better than Dunes. Jungle Valley is similar. It might be better actually. I do have a bunch of Jungle Valleys we'll run. Probably not today, but I haven't crafted them. Where are they? Here. We have a lot of jungle valleys to run. Craft those tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna roll over this other map. Um... 200. Why is this not highlighting? It's 280 currency. Well, we're gonna run this for sure. This shit's broken. Block. Fuck. Oh, I don't think I want to do block on this, do I? You're right. There's still a block on it. Block is a more multiplier to currency then. There's two... What? That's unfortunate. $200% currency here. $200 here as well. Yeah, we split it because we put the currency chisels on first. Split piece is only 34 chaos. 4 chisels like a divine. 3 raw div, 4 puzzle box. Nice. What was your currency multiplier on it? Next time this hits 200, I'm just gonna keep it. It's not that easy. We're getting triggered. There we go. Marked for death. Fuck it, we'll do it anyways. Marked for death, less defensive, minus max res. Put on some of these. You know what, actually... I'm just gonna do this. I think the dolly's better when you do this. I'm not sure. Well, definitely harder when you do this. Maybe that means it's worth actually. Worse. Oh wow, that's a lot of currency. Holy shit. Did you use the chisels or no? I don't always use the chisels. Chisels are so expensive. Normal chisels and you got 300? Holy crap. Oh, I see. No wonder. Nice. That's really nice. Nice. Divine.
My mana is gone.
Oh, it's corrupted though. There's our quant. Nice. Oh god. Yeah. It's really good.
We found them. Here's the.
Hey, Cadola. It's going good. We're blasting the quote-unquote mirror farming strat right now. Dropped a lot of raw divines today. No mirrors. Yeah. Put out a video on YouTube. I forgot to press this. GG. Oh my god, that's such a good one. Thankfully, there's a lot of map left, so I'll be able to press it.
That would only slow me down.
Wait, I should just put that enhance on my character. What am I doing? Where is it? I have not, no. I've heard it takes longer to do, but it is better, loot per map. You guys tried it? Is it a nostalgia stream for you? True, same. I love nostalgia. I live for nostalgia. Shit. Yeah, same. I like a lot of stuff. This playlist has a bunch of stuff in it. Look at this. This map is 8 divines. I don't even know why. It only has quant and rarity in the implicits. Why is that 8 divines, chat? Item quant 180, item rarity 200, pack size 670. Is that the pack size? What makes that so insane? The pack size probably, right? True. 8 div though. Holy shit. Yeah, mine had 210 rarity, 180 quant, 70 pack size. So it had better than this one. If I had used that myself, it would have been kind of wasted, right? I mean, I can't get value out of that. I can't get 8 div value out of that on average, on it. If you guys earlier in the league still have any of those 8 mod corrupted maps that we were farming from my map farming strat way back, it might be worth like making your tab public. That's what I did. That's how I learned that that was worth so much. I just made the tab public and I got spammed, so I set a price on the whole tab. That's another reason why I'm doing uncorrupted maps today. Well, first off, I just want to roll them for high currency. I don't want to farm maps today. But also, I'm going to just slowly lower the price on all my 8 mod corrupted from like the legacy ones. And like some stuff like that, it's not even good for my strat. And if I can get good value from it, might as well. No, yeah, it was public and unpriced, and then I set a price of like 8 div, and then I got like some messages, so I just like logged off, and then I raised the price to, I think it was at like 12 div. Nobody messaged for 12 div though, that was too high. And now I think it's at 9 or something, and I'll just lower it again in a few hours. When it was public though, like a bunch of different maps were getting spammed for like, they were offering multiple divines, so.
Ah, time to go.
Yeah, 16.5s. This would only be if you farmed them like a week or two ago with the 8 mod strat that we had. Because you can't drop them anymore. But I just have some that just, like that one, had no map or currency, so I never ran it. Yes, the corrupted scarab with them is bugged, and that got fixed. The reason that was so OP is because, like, T16 maps just have such better layouts than T17s, right? So you can do some crazy stuff on them. Also, yeah, just the fact that you got 8 of the crazy mods was insane.
Greetings time.
I don't know if you can realistically get it, Axel. Like, maybe it is possible. I don't even know if it's possible, but it's definitely, like, very statistically unlikely. I don't know what the rules are for them. But I guess it went from, like, every map being insane to maybe, like, now it's, like, 1 in a million are insane. I don't know. Or 1 in 1,000. Enough so that they'll pay 8 divines for one.
Good job.
Exclamation P Spark is the playlist for this league. I only have Poison Spark material right now. Yes, it's still the same build. Nothing has changed for Poison Spark. There's a bunch of people playing in a Discord if you want to see what they're out doing, but pretty much the same. One thing you could do is you could just throw this ring on. This ring is just pure DPS. That would be my advice. Try and just fit that ring in. So maybe like prioritize res and whatever you need on that other ring elsewhere.
Hello, exile.
Oh, another divine. Got a lot of chinks this map. Holy shit. T1 attack speed pressure. I don't know if that's a good base for it though. Oh no, I didn't use this. Shit. You got it? Nice. Is there any good unique in it? We show Atlas? Yeah, but I have a video on this. There's a whole video on how to do this. Here's our. To go to my channel, I'm doing this right now, the mirror farming strat. I did not drop a mirror, but I was dropping like 1 to 3 divine per map, which feels pretty good when people say you need 330 divines to get a mirror, and I get 3 divines in a map. That's like 1% of the way there. Maybe we got like, I don't know, 5% to a mirror today. I don't know. It was a lot of drops, but no mirror, sadly. Here we go. This is the video. Put it on strands. True. I'm gonna go make dinner now. It's a good stream though. I streamed almost 6 hours. That's good, pretty good for me. Had a lot of fun. I honestly want to keep doing this tomorrow. This strat is so fun. But I'll have a second Atlas tree and we'll at least do like a little bit of something else. I'm gonna raid Ron or A. See what he's up to. Looks like he's still on his league starter. He's doing a smite. This channel has follower only chat. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to immediately turn that off after a raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.